Racer Borda. Welcome, hello, and good morning. How is everybody doing today? I hope we're well. This is probably a mistake starting off with Deus Ex. But I thought, hey, since, you know, we cut off early yesterday, let's start with it. I regret my decision, but hey-ho, we're gonna run with it. Oh, it is. I don't know if we're doing any more snow. And I can't tell if what's on the ground now is snow or frost. I have a feeling that it's frost. I don't know. Although yesterday when I stopped stream, it started hailing, and then hailing and snowing, and then it just turned to snow. But it was for like 5 minutes. It wasn't for that long at all. I haven't checked the weather. I wonder if we'll get any. I don't know, but it's cold. That's all I know. And if my joints aren't doing well, I can only presume that yours are in terrible shape, Warlock, so many sympathies. Right then. Oh, you did? Oh, God. Mind you, you're that much higher up, aren't you? I keep forgetting that. Ow. Oh, no, my eyes are itchy. One moment. I have my pain/sleeping medication back. So I was lucky enough to get my script filled yesterday, and I'm still feeling a little bit of the grog. So you will have to forgive me on that as well. I don't. To me, I sound like I'm slurring. I don't know if I am, but again, it's just my medication. I haven't had it for like 5 days, I think. So you'll have to forgive me. It'll be fine. I'm fine. Right. Let's jump in on what are you guys still doing? Oh, there we go. Let's get rid of you. Although for some reason I think it might have been when I wiped my other drive. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I have it tied to one of my buttons on the Stream Deck for like the fishing and the stream avatars. And I had only just noticed yesterday that it wasn't being pulled up with that. Not that anybody really needs to know that, but you know it now. Right. Let's just get back into it, shall we? My brain hurts. Conflicts of interest. After checking in at work, Jensen planted Vega's listening device inside the NSN's motherboard, despite the fact that his boss, Jim Miller, was using the holographic system. Miller then ordered Jensen to his office and told him to look into the train station attack. Doing so wouldn't be easy. State police were claiming jurisdiction, playing politics and getting in the way. They believed an organization named the Augmented Rights Coalition had orchestrated the attack, but Miller needed Jensen to prove it. To do so, he'd have to return to the scene of the crime. I do the Law and Order music, but I can't remember how that goes.
Anyone got the email of that French senator's maid?
Right, well, oh yeah, I just talked to you guys, hadn't I?
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker.
Mind if I do?
Think of us as counterculture patriots. Our mission? To inform people, to offer an alternative to Picus.
Why does that have an exclamation point on it when I know I've read those two? Oh, you're a princess. Oh. Random little side room, alright. No. No! I wanna go. Jensen, stop it! There we go. That was awkward. Hello.
God, what's going on?
Boo.
What are the charges?
Right. So where are we going? Over there. But I can't get down there yet, can I? Because of the rooms of death.
I never thought that shit.
Shake them out of their indifference.
Telling me this now? What the fuck were you waiting for? This? No. Sit on it. Hmm? No, no pain. You pay for it. You fight.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being trapped.
This is
They are.
I'm nervous about you.
Den Maus Zidan.
Oops.
I don't like being this close to Takashika. I'm afraid of the Takashika.
Oh wait, I've gone towards the rave again, haven't I? I will attend. I just need a few upgrades first.
You may suggest stay by Haji.
No trouble, right?
Yes, since 20.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached. Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir. Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached. Hackers are everywhere.
Talk. Good. Now I want the
Oh.
problem taken care of.
No.
They were affiliated with Delta.
You know what? I will wait.
Our pleasure, sir.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The
Shut
keycard
up, it's not
also
gonna be
switches
simple.
off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
Great. Great.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
You're putting emphasis on this key card.
So
I have a
this
feeling
is a
I might
big
have to
haven.
steal one.
Well,
Because there's no way I'm sneaking.
we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly
might be able
sensitive
to.
materials and
There's enough
documents for
vents.
some of the most powerful businesses and people.
So I
in the
really don't want a
world.
repeat of the police
No
station.
worries
if I can help
about
it.
corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
International clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic.
I wouldn't call that being
I
a
prefer
cynic,
to
sir,
think
but
that
okay.
Our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Thanks for the information.
Huh. Okay. Now, why would that, just that little bit be red? I don't quite understand.
Yes, sub-level security.
Be right with you.
Yes, sub-level security room has their up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. I'll see what I can find out. Security is our main concern at Palisade.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank, sir.
Of course it's easy. That's what attracted Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are full of
Only authorized personnel.
Okay. How do I... From the outside? Surely not. How do I... Oh, I see. I see. How do we get there?
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank, sir.
That means I'm all the way over there. Oh, access card. Ah.
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of fortification.
Don't touch that,
You know what I mean?
Oh, this is too risky.
And my company's valuables in here. Since Palisade first opened its doors. And my confidence...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Are they shooting at me?
Access denied.
Yeah, they are. Oh, okay. Wow, what did I think was gonna happen? I could have just been looking at it. You don't know.
Please see the receptionist.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oops. Everything in the box. That didn't work. Okay. Just a little room for me to explore, I suppose.
The bank doesn't store money or gold or anything, it only stores data?
That's right, in any form it takes. Hard drives, archival papers, prototypes, proprietary research, sensitive items.
So if I want to find out all about the company's dirty secrets, or commit industrial espionage, all I have to do is break into Palisade Bank?
It's not as easy as you think, believe me. And even if you do pull off that miracle, you'll have to look over your shoulder for the rest of your life. That's a promise. If you're thinking about doing business with the Palisade Bank, you may want to keep in mind that it only accepts the richest, most influential people and companies. You look really familiar. Did you ever work for one of my clients, maybe? I'm tempted to say VersaLife. You look really familiar.
No, that's what
Did you ever
give me
work
all of
for
that.
one of- I'm tempted to say VersaLife.
Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy příjemné.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank.
So hacking is a no-go.
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond it.
I'm the executive officer in charge of security for an entire multinational conglomerate. You do not want to get in my face.
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault.
Wait, what were you saying about sub-level? What now?
Mikey.
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the code.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world.
Just take me back up. Eh? You lie. What is behind here? Oh, I don't even have my thing to. Well, there's nobody on me. Can I maybe try? Ugh. Oh.
Access granted.
You saw nothing. I see a circle. Is there not a... Who's in here? That not a body? Or does that mean they're upstairs? I don't know. Either way, I'm in here. Aha! Hello! Daniel Janicek? Wladek's code. So, he's not coming back then? Code has been reset to 6477. Is his computer staying, or... Dom, I want to clear out Lodek's personal safe and reset it. Can you give me a temp number reset? Thanks. A safe, you say? I thought it was going to be behind that. Palisade clients and services. The Palisade Bank Corporation is the premier bank for countless private individuals, corporations, and nations. Nations? Palisade Property Bank. Oh, Property Bank protects the items in life that need it. And Palisade Blades store private data and defend against any hackers. Our client list include the Vatican, the British royal family, thousands of companies, over 200 world leaders, and thousands of celebrities. We must hack. We pride ourselves on serving the needs of clients who look to us for protection. We are the only company in the world where anyone can find the protection, privacy, and peace of mind they deserve. As an employee of the company, you represent us. Please respect this every time you need to interact with a customer. Okay. What is that? Oh. Some more Pandaren? Actually, I probably have some unneeded... Oh, stuff in my inventory. Like, what we got here now? What are you? Multi-tool? Ah! What does this do? Oh! Oh, wait, oh! Any hackable electronic device. Of any ooh! I'm gonna keep you. Oh, hang on, can I craft them? Stop! Go back! What? Okay, well, I know I can craft them, so that's good. Back to my pizzle. There you go. Oh, Christ. All right. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on, come on. I got this, I got this, I got this.
Access granted.
Right. Security concerns. Mr. Lodek. The last time I visited my safe, I found foliage, leaves to be exact, in the executive safe room. What? As remarkable as this is, your first inclination might be to suggest the leaves in question were brought in via another client's footwear. Say, stuck to the soles of their shoes. Anticipating your expected refutation, I had the leaves professionally examined by friends of a professional nature within the field of forensics and was assured that the leaves were never stepped on. Could it be, sir, that there is access to the bank from the exterior, allowing all kinds of wildlife to wander in? I sure hope so. This would be an astonishing oversight if true, and leaves me wondering how secure your bank really is. Please tell me the air conditioning and ventilation areas are secure. Not if I can find them. You promise your clients the highest level of security, yet my unwanted discovery is hardly boosting my confidence in such claims. I await your reply and expect it quickly. Regards, Julian Vong. Blessed Hex Varna Association, or Associate. You make me sick. Great song. How can you all sit in your ivory tower and serve the masters? These companies you protect are not people. Why do you let them hide their secrets? Exactly. You can't keep this up. We are the millions. We'll bring down the corporatocracy. We'll bring down your money-centric system. Eternal growth is a fallacy built on the backs of the poor and serving only the rich. I like you! Exactly! It is a finite world. I might be a radicalized. No, I was that way before. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Please. There must be the concept of enough. Get ready for the change. Re-follow-up. Mr. Dominguez, this is simply a short message to confirm that everything has been validated and is ready for you. We have already sent you a second client card. Like the first, this card is used to access your executive safe in Room B. The card will deactivate all automatic security measures in the room when you swipe the card reader. Can I make my own call? I can sneaky sneak with all the systems off? Please let me remind you that without your card, you will not be able to access your safe. There are no exceptions to this. If you happen to lose either card, please let us know as soon as possible so that we can replace them for you. This is for your security as well as ours. Mr. Romanek, thank you for meeting with me last week. It was very informative. We end up doing so much telebusiness these days, it's nice to finally put a face to the name. They've received the second client card, thank you for that as well. Nick Dominguez, President Welsh Board. Mr. Lodek? I thought you were on leave. Well, that's what they decided to call it. I'm just cleaning out my desk. Oh. I see. Sad face. Should let you get back to what you were doing then. Why'd I have you here? I can't find my travel permit anywhere. Didn't I mention he secured some of the paperwork in the Executive Vault B hidden room? Could you give me the new code for the safe? Have you asked him about this? I'm not currently listed as an active employee, and I don't want to get thrown out in the street again. I'm really sorry, Mr. Lode. Probably shouldn't even be talking to you. Can't risk losing my job. Oh, God damn it! Oh, no! So nothing. I wasn't there. What's going to be coming in? Double check. There's nowhere in here that's like sneaky sneaky. Don't think so though. I have the key card.
Well, I'm here, but not. Those before.
I mean, there's gotta be a way, right? Can't see me in the corner. Nah, maybe they can though. Oh God. Let me look around the corner. But you're not. Why is that a thing? All right. I don't.
Couldn't tell you from where. They hide them.
Ah, let me. There we go. That's even worse. Why do we have to go over there? No! You're still. Oh, God. Oh, okay.
Might have heard something. Come on. Got your post covered. Let's head back.
Confirmed.
Oh god, I don't even know.
Think I saw something. Stay alert.
Flank the primary!
No, 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 no! Ah. Ugh! Wait, where was... Hmm. Hmm. Right. Oh my god! Go! Can't even move that anyway, so that's useless. Oh, wait. Oh? Oh ho! No, I don't think I'm gonna go down there. Oh, I'm just on top of the lift, and I... Ow. Oh. Well, I think this might be the way to sneak out. I don't think that's... Hmm. Oh, I'm back here? I suppose that is good to know that that's there, but not quite what I wanted to do. Okay.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirmed. Confirmed.
barrier is restricted.
Come on, come check it out. Or not.
Area clear. Confirmed.
Don't charge me for my saves, please. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, what?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
No, you don't. Oh. Okay.
Security active. Confirmed.
Confirmed. As you
God,
want.
please close that door.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
Oh, but if I mess that up, I'm screwed.
Yesterday, when bombs exploded inside Rosika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike
Really?
Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Ulan complex.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh no!
Access denied.
I wasted all of those! No!
Your guess is as good as mine.
Wait, is that the... Yeah, I made a new save, didn't I? Arr, garg, garg, garg. I do have my multi-tool though. I might... Actually... God damn it.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Augmented Rights
Okay.
Coalition took up residence in the neighboring Ulan complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
Area clear. Confirmed.
Ooh! No! Oh, I hate that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Save. Right, yeah.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
Check up there.
When they rigged the electronic voting system and elected
Ah.
as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S.,
Again.
millions of workers
I've
lost
read
their
that
jobs
one.
when the collective leaked classified corporate documents.
Oh,
Several
okay.
Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No, no.
Access denied.
Area. Up to tracks. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3519.
The reveal doesn't even do anything.
Limited path
Oh.
initiated.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Please hurry up. Please hurry up.
Access granted.
Oh god. Okay. Security concerns. Madam, in separate response to your recent concerns highlighting potential security issues and protocol failures connected to your account, Palisade Property Bank takes the feedback of its clients very seriously, especially one of your standing. External allegations that our security is compromised are patently false and already under rigorous investigation. I have reason to suspect these malicious rumors were merely started by startup competitors desperate to undermine our position and trust with our customers. Let me assure you, whatever you've chosen to store with us is safe with us inside the best protected vault the world has to offer. I've been informed of your desire to implement independent auditors and would strongly recommend you allow our security and technical experts to collaborate and help. We will do whatever we can to put your mind at ease once more. I look forward to hearing from you. I appreciate your personal reply, Mr. Talwar, but still wish to impress my disappointment that we're even needing to talk about something like this. I won't repeat myself unnecessarily here, but have passed on your comments. We'll be sending representatives to your facility shortly, and we'll discuss any potential collaboration once they arrive. Loadeck problem. I'm not sure, but I think we may have a problem, Massa. Have you authorized Loadeck to look into our automated systems? That seems well outside his purview as Executive Services Manager. I know you've made sure to scrub everything concerned in the Saradakis incident, but I don't remember anything in Loadeck's background check that should have thrown up a flag, but still it worries me. Ooh! I've had someone look into our friend Bartos. It seems this isn't the only thing he's been looking into, and worse, divulging to the public. Apparently he has quite an underground persona on some anarchist site and has been hinting about insider trading. You know what I mean. I don't think we have any choice but to let him go. I'll have a private word with him before we leave. You should send out a carefully worded message to the other employees. Massa.
Clear. Confirmed.
That stupid sculpture. You and your overly complicated block sculpture thingy. It's so annoying. It took nearly 10 minutes of turning and poking before I found the right combination. I swear you do things like this to irritate me. Plus, I can't stand that modern art garbage. It looks like some hideous knick-knack from a cheap science fiction show. Good job, I love you. I'll be sure to tell the designer you love her work. Just remember that you were the muse. What was it I told her? Ah, yes. A concept of two halves complementing the whole. When one fits the other, harmony is attained, and so on. Joking aside, didn't I tell you how to solve it already? I'm gonna write that down in case I need that. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna write it down.
Money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective...
How is this a 1?
...causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting to...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Oh, okay.
granted.
High priority effective immediately. To all employees, Bartosz Lodek has taken a sudden extended leave of absence. We wish him the best and look forward to his eventual return. The task of Executive Service Manager will be handled internally until his replacement can be hired. Details will be forthcoming from your department head.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible storage, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the
Is there some way for me to
overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply
reset it?
will be arrested
Perhaps,
and
please?
relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world.
I didn't want to do that.
Protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Confirmed.
We will be watching this one closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan.
Was it raise, turn, raise? But I needed to reset.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane.
Oh, there we go. I don't know how I managed that one, but just keep spamming it. It'll work eventually.
Suggest that the man may have been suffering.
Palisade, property and data protection. Palisade Bank Corporation offers customers 2 ways to protect the important things in life. Wait, did I read this one? No. The Property Bank Vault is the world's best vault for any items and valuables that need the finest protection. The Palisade Blades are the world's best secure corporate data archiving facility. Any data, documents, or files stored in the servers are untouchable to malicious hackers. In the years following the opening, no one has ever suffered... not one server suffered a security breach. Both facilities are protected around the clock by Tarbov security services, high-end military-grade automated defense systems, and classified environmental hazards. This level of security is why we are the only company to earn a 100% safe critic rating.
Flashbacks to the AUG incident.
Ooh, hello.
2 years ago, when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest...
Shani Talwar, new storage code. Ooh, to avoid any issues with the client perspectives on backup policies, I think we should consider moving some of the more critical files onto the special storage. I changed the code myself to 1293, so I hope you check your messages before you access the locker.
Of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before... We must forget it. This is
Use
Eliza
it. What are we
Kassan,
doing with this?
Reporting to you live from Picus.
I'm holding X.
Anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority.
Okay.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation.
Oh, welcome. But yeah, sorry. What do you mean by that?
Around the clock, around the world.
Okay. What?
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to
Oh. Oh, hello.
reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rosika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third attack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Took up residence in the neighboring Oodalek complex.
There are many different layers to it. The chat box that I made myself, the actual screen and stuff is part of a pack. So it would all go together. But the actual chat screen is made up of my logo, a little chat box thingy, the chat code, because it's a different chat code to what I have on the main screen. Oh.
For a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
A little bit. There's plenty of like packages and stuff on Etsy, and some of them are pretty decently priced. I'm hoping, I'm hoping, maybe a couple of years down the line, I'll have enough to commission a full package. That would be great. I mean, I love what I have right now. I don't think I can actually get away, you know, change from it. Like I said, in a couple of years that might change, but right now I can't bring myself to change it because it just fits. Flight 451 dossier. Subject reads Sister Airlines Flight 451. Black box confirms ionosphere theory. Secret military facilities in the area and tests were being conducted at the time. Directives. Public must not know about the race. Must not suspect reason for the crash. Piker's cover story. Sister Airlines Flight 451 was hijacked by augmented passenger Thomas Haldeman. Do not distribute.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to trade with
Well, I don't want to do that. Oh, boo. Now, I appreciate you stopping by, Tara. Very much appreciated. I do hope you have a good day today.
organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassa, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best
Uh-oh.
Our portable data solution has massive storage capacity.
Oh, hello. All right.
Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documents.
Oh no!
Individuals who fail
It gets better, I promise.
be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives.
Clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. All narrow.
Where am I? Not at all. My best friend is Canadian, so...
Clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. Proceed.
Oh god, don't say that. That's one of my fears. But saying that, if anything ever did happen to... no, it's not. Anything happened to Matt, I know his family, and I'm sure they would be quick to tell me if something had happened.
Have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world.
His mom's so funny, I love her.
Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot.
So those are off. See, to be fair, I don't have, like, the... Oh no. Oh no, what have I done?
Move to patrol. Confirm.
What was I saying about gambling? Oh yeah, I don't have the patience. Harbour, have you confirmed the tickets and reservations yet? Could you have the airline and the hotel send me those confirmations to me, please? Also, can you contact the car service and have them pick us up an hour earlier than scheduled? We have to make a stop on the way to the airport. Say it again, sometimes the worst thing about this job is the clients. Lastly, because of the recent security problems, Daniel made us change the code to the office. It's now 0211. Romanek needs the biometric encoder. You can go in and get it for him. When we get back, remind me that we should get a secondary encoder or talk to Daniel. See you when we get back. Like, if I'm not winning, why would I stay there and waste more of my money?
Clear. Confirm.
Confirm. Proceed.
Oh my god! My guess it would be, like, you get a thrill, especially if you have, like, an addictive tendency, things like that. I can understand it from, like, I guess a psychological standpoint. But, I don't even have the patience for most gacha games, I'll be honest. Like, you want me to gamble away for one thing I might want? Nikki's different, though, because the pity is much nicer. Chasing the bag? I don't know what that means. Justin Bellow, Part 3, The Fall of Bell Tower. Bell Tower suffered catastrophic losses due to the AUG incident. A large percentage of its employees, both soldiers and security personnel, were enhanced with military-grade augmentations. The loss of personnel, status, income, and the ensuing lawsuits all may have spelled the end of a company that had risen to great heights. Oh, I see. I see. But the final nail in the coffin came after the AUG incident in early 2028. The Rifleman Bank Station scandal was a public relations nightmare. Illegal seizure and wrongful detention of innocent civilians did not sit well in the court of public opinion, and rumors of the atrocities carried out at the South China Sea base, though never substantiated, couldn't be completely suppressed. Many of Bell Tower's high-profile clients terminated their contracts with the private military company. With their ongoing manpower problem, the scandal making their financial troubles worse, and their reputation now in tatters, Bell Tower was in freefall. The writing was on the wall. The giant had fallen. Toodles!
Please see the receptionist.
No.
Okay, I'm out of fucking ideas here.
Wait, where am I going? No, not the rave. Ah!
city has gone to hell.
I say like I'm gonna remember where I'm going. I'll pull the map up at least twice, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't have to.
You'll recommend me at the bank?
Take care, Taria. Thanks for popping by. There should be one tomorrow. I hope you have a good day, and until next time, take care. Oh, one last thing, and what is that? Oh, thank you for your daily check-in. Mwah. Oh. I don't know that number. Bye, Taria. Take care.
Well, this is interesting.
My goodness.
I hope not move.
Ow. Ow. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, it's this way? What? Wait! Go away.
So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Oggs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet chatter, man, up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit! That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-Bell-Tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted for them.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information
It
from?
was rigged
Who's
from
your
the start.
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Defal, Kidara, Kilva, the Changala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea.
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not Picus down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished!
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
A commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. Plane went down because of whatever the military was doing.
It is! Dude, I'm trying to save!
Shit, man! This is it! This is headline fucking material!
Although, can I guarantee that they'll be there?
Anything else?
When I go.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
All right.
Definitely, definitely. Especially since, like, you know, collecting pins is like one of my things. You know, I have a hell of a collection of, I'd say officially started collecting 9-10 years ago, maybe? Properly, I'd say about 8. It really started when I had pins from, like, my childhood and stuff like that. But I never properly started collecting until I started jumping in on Sugarbones' Pin Club on Patreon. And it is... God, I've been part of that for years now. Oh, I love her work so much. Oh, I love it. It would. It really would. The pins are a must. The pins are a must. Everything else, I'm like, I can maybe. But if there's pins, then shut up and take my money.
They are involved. I'll stop it.
That is my one weakness.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
No, I want to know how I get up on your roof.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Excuse me! Out my way! Go! What was that? I don't like the sound of that. That sounded like something collapsing. What was it? Oh, it's not the cats. They're both snoring away.
Just make it through this shift.
This is...
Are you showing off?
Rather, stay quiet.
Can you jump up on that? There you go. Ah! No.
Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Sam's dad should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Okay, but how do I get down from here without hurting myself severely? Not like that! Well then. I thought I would land nicely on that little ledge. Apparently not.
If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm safe. Yes! What is that? Protects against the effects of concussion grenades. Ooh. Potentially. Ooh. Oh. No, I'll go for that first, I think.
Ještě mi do kvóty chybějí 4.
Ow.
Skoro mi připadá.
Why don't you go check?
Ow!
These people are referring to a machine gun made by super.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
I actually have my shake today, so hopefully I won't have any flare-ups, because I'm pretty sure me not getting the proper nutrition then, shall we say, in the mornings, I don't think that helped yesterday.
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that?
I know sleep is a huge factor, but
it's not my fault.
That doesn't help.
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence.
Sorry.
They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Did you say that?
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and,
I will turn the most
let's not tell
simple
Miller
mission
about this
into
one,
the most
okay?
complicated.
Right.
Yes, Millie.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye.
Bit
You
rude.
don't want to go any further, Kansas.
I thought he'd still be in the hospital.
Checked himself out this morning. He had no real injury. There's nothing they could do.
I cannot imagine how.
Seems pretty damn determined.
Oh.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Hey.
Clear.
Oh, okay.
Clear. There must be some evidence somewhere.
I'll read it anyway. Police blunders lead to mistrial. 6 high-ranking members of the Valley crime family walked out of the courtroom as free men today after it became apparent that state police had, once again, accidentally destroyed evidence in the Melikov sex trafficking case. The judge had no choice but to declare a mistrial once Officer Rehor Kaba testified that a handwritten ledger used to track the buying and selling of prostitutes had inadvertently been shredded. He added the officer responsible for the mistake has been placed on paid administrative leave while the matter is being investigated. This marks the 3rd case of the year in which members of the Valley organization have escaped justice due to bureaucratic error. In an assurance hollow enough to echo through the capital, the mayor declared the state is launching an independent investigation into the chain of custody procedures. The corruption exists in Prague, we will stamp it out. Weapons stolen during bungled operation. Augmented terrorists made off with a shipment of weapons and banned black market augmentations in Millie! In Dubai last week, despite Interpol's efforts to stop them. The merchandise was part of an illegal arms deal being conducted inside an abandoned hotel. The arms dealer, an ex-Bell Tower operative named John Trent, was killed in the raid.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Lost key card. Hey, for some reason I lost my keypad. Yeah, I know. If anyone happened to find it, please bring it back or leave it at my desk. Thanks. Have you checked the washrooms? You do spend most of your shift in there. Important information for Rizuka employees. Attention all employees. While the state police are conducting their investigation in the station, you are asked to cooperate fully with any help or information they may require. Do not disturb or enter any restricted areas as marked by the authorities. Due to the raised security, you are expected to have on your person and present to any officer official documentation or permits providing your identity or position as a station employee. If you have not been specifically instructed to be present at the station or have no justified reason to be on site, you are advised to remain absent until further official notice. Please pay attention to any communications that may be sent to your personal address in the coming 72 hours, instructing you of forthcoming steps and news of when Rizuka Station might be expected to resume. Stop it! You're pulling the chair back. Partial service. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding in this matter. Memorial service. Attention all employees. In honor of friends and colleagues of Rizika employees who lost their life in the terrible bomb attack, Transport Management are planning to hold a memorial service within the next few weeks, pending the state police investigation. Unfortunately, until we have clear word from the authorities, it is not possible to provide a confirmed date at this time. Specific communications will be sent to your personal contact information in due course. If you've not updated your contact details recently, you are strongly urged Millie to do so before leaving. Anyone who cannot arrange external contact information should inform the station duty manager and arrange an alternative solution. We thank you for understanding in these difficult times. Volunteers required. Attention all employees. Code P61 at Palisade Station. Anyone looking to pick up a few hours of overtime is asked to respond to this message and make their way to Palisade Station right away to handle operator overflow and crowd control. No? Oh, Millie! Oh, 1 second. Oh, honey. Come here. You silly Billy. Ah, dear. Right.
Access granted.
Oh. Flight 451, Picus versus the truth. That picture versus the truth. Did you hear the news telling us that Org's up to blame for everything? It's hard to miss. This week saw another concerning revelation from those stalwart paragons of truth over at Picus. They claimed the recent tragedy involving Sister Airlines Flight 451 was, in fact, the action of an unstable, augmented individual who wrestled control of the aircraft, causing it to crash and kill all on board. Well, here's a revelation of our own. Picus are disingenuous liars and need to be shut down. Hard evidence in our possession clearly shows Picus covering up the truth once again. After undertaking a forced detour to avoid unseasonal storm activity in the region, Flight 451 was ultimately downed by catastrophic instrument failure due to extreme interferences in the ionosphere. The source of that extreme interference? An undisclosed military facility conducting experiments in the area. The 251 souls who perished that day deserve the truth, as do we all. What is this secret military place doing up there with the ionosphere anyway? A pertinent question. Picus, however, care more about making you look the other way. Think about that the next time Eliza Kassan is telling you what you should worry about. Eliza Kassan, who is the real face of Picus? Everybody knows Eliza Kassan, making bad news look good for years. The mouthpiece of these those moguls of misinformation at Picus is a valuable commodity to the world's biggest media circus and one of the most famous people on the planet. So it seems strange that we know so little about her off camera. After the org incident, Kassan suffered a mysterious breakdown and disappeared from public view so abruptly that it even led to speculation of her death. She later returned with no official statement, but something felt off since then. Did she die in 2027? Is Pikes' popular puppet merely a coached lookalike? Maybe we don't know Eliza like we thought we did. Oh. Oh well.
Access granted.
Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí.
Wait a minute. Yeah, deactivate. Uh-oh.
My je dostaneme, žádný strachy.
And return. Not what I wanted to happen. Oh! Not what I wanted to do. That's gonna. Ah! Oh no! You know what? No, maybe I will reload. No.
My je dostaneme, žádný strachy. Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč raket.
Access granted.
We ship people?
Kolemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
What it.
Posłuchaj.
Ooh! As requested, we have overridden all entry codes to facilitate your investigation. Entry code for the Rosica security room has been changed to 8066. Is that... No? No, 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 no. Ah! Why has it got... Oh, and telecam footage. Mr. Bloom, the IntelliCam data you sent over appears to be corrupted. Can't decode it. Is it possible to resend the data another way, or was that it? If not, we will require you to double-check things at your end of this transmission and make sure your systems are working correctly. Might even need to send someone to check for you if you're unsure what to do next. If you have any questions, comments, or help, get in touch with us immediately. Audit. Following this week's tragic bombing at the Rosica train station, we have no choice but to perform an audit on your security protocols in all metro stations to see how such an attack could have taken place. An outside consultant will be brought in. We will run through several mock-up situations and personal interviews will be conducted. A team of technicians will evaluate your security systems looking for flaws or blind spots. We hope this audit leads to a simple solution that refocuses the team. The aim of these exercises is not to punish, but to prevent such a terrible attack from happening again. We will contact you individually in the coming days with an interview schedule. Thank you. Volunteers require... Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yo! Alright. Sorry, dude. Just have a little nap. I didn't even need to be in here, did I? Due to the attack, our servers had to be given a hard reboot to be safe and ensure no one gets locked out. The security room entry has been reset to 8066. My inventory is full. What can I get rid of? Oh? I do not have one of them. Stop it. I'm so sorry. I did not need to bother you at all. Right. So I saw.
Nothing beyond this point should interest you.
Okay. Throw? No, you guys aren't distracted by that? Okay.
Stop right there.
Can I lure you though? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Dude, just you and me, pal! Sorry. You gonna come over here? Come on! Oh, wrong one. Oh, that just takes me into that room, doesn't it? Oh. Maybe not. Oh, okay.
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis.
Oh no.
We're fine here. Worries about that. Anything else?
Okay.
Okay, back to your post. Sharp lookout and stay out of the way.
Oh, I'm going over there. Okay.
That developers think someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Don't trust myself.
Surprised we haven't had to deal with more vultures.
Gee.
Doctor, go for now. But nothing that I think would make
Tohle násilí je katastrofa.
No. Crap! I didn't want to shoot anybody! I was doing so well! Ugh. Oh! Oh. No! No, you can happen to me. Come in. Where am I going?
I owe you one.
Leave me alone! Go away!
Count yourself lucky to be alive.
Alright, let's see if I can get myself out of this mess.
My fucking hand.
Caution. Frag. Do I have an EMP?
Come on, you'll be okay.
I hope we find something.
I don't like this anyway. I don't like the combat rifle. Try that.
The risk when you stand up.
Starting to think we won't find anything.
Acknowledged.
Nothing. Sakra.
Okay. Get up! Sleepwalking world. Wake up! Human depopulation is the agenda. We are nothing but useless eaters to the global elite of the New World Order. Those judged to be inferior and detrimental to the breeding stock will be removed from the gene pool forcibly if necessary. Disease is the most efficient and fastest way to kill the superfluous billions. Wow! A human cull has begun! Do you really believe that antibiotic-resistant strains of tuberculosis and Spanish flu are naturally occurring? The epidemics currently spreading across the globe are planned. They're engineered to carry out Agenda 21. Their goal? A world population of 500 million by 2050. They have cures stockpiled, but not for us. Targeted viruses will sterilize the masses, or kill them outright. They have been perfecting their art. Zimbabwe 2009, cholera, 4,000 plus dead. Congo 2014, measles, 4,500 plus dead. Singapore 2018, H5N1 avian flu, 143,000 dead. Central America 2022, tuberculosis parasitis, 100 plus dead, 250,000 plus sterile. So no, that's, yeah. India 2029 to present, tuberculosis, everyone is gone, speak out. No, you're supposed to come here so then I can, like, knock you out. Oh. I did. Oh, there they are. Oh, I regret. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that.
Fucking answer is gone! Ensure he doesn't make it out alive!
No!
Gun him down!
No! You too. I only have one bullet left in this. Oh, there's still people here. Okay.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Oh no. To be fair, I've pretty much killed everybody, so I should be fine getting back out. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Oh, yeah.
Continuing the search. Over. Nothing on my end.
Hehe. Wait, where? Oh, I have to travel back.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist.
Oh.
Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
We'll do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Army. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný. Sám jsem tam nebyl.
Can't believe a word they said.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration boat coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel?
Ooh. Ooh. Well, no, there is no excuse. Can I have an answer that's like in between those two?
There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop. And it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Things got pretty hairy in the back.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said, they shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
My goodness.
All right.
Got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown.
Known as Northgate, we proved the remains of
You should vacate the area, citizen. Of course I get stuck up here.
I don't trust myself. Oh. Never mind. As was right there.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague? The break-in at Vesalife and Dubai.
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He's pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. I think he's about to send me to Gollum City.
The Udalek complex? You're not gonna like it there. It was built by the Santo Group as temporary housing for transient workers. But now...
Now it's home to every unlicensed dog in the Czech Republic. And it's where ARC's made its headquarters.
Shit, man. What are they planning?
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Modern Business Review editorial. Corporatocracy is not a dirty word. Anti-capitalist radicals will cite the passing of the Corporate Sovereignty Act 2017 in the United States, establishment of pro-corporate institutions such as Palisade Property Bank, established 2017, and the policy change that allows large corporations to sit on the UN Security Council 2021 as sure signs that the world is no longer run by sovereign governments, but by multinational conglomerates. And what is wrong with that? Corporate power should be thought of as a mode of political power because ultimately corporations are the people and represent the people's interests in their best interest. I want to punch something. Every corporation's mandate includes economic growth, expansion, and development, all desirable and necessary goals for the well-being of human society. And arguably, history has shown that they have been much more successful at this than most governments. Let's not go there. Gimme. Thank you.
Gotta make
When
it
did they
right out
close
here.
the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more. My niece loved those little marionettes they used to have. The ones that look
Man,
like
I'll
dogs.
never get this done.
I was going to
Looks
get
like
one
more
for her
overtime.
birthday. You could get her a real dog. No, she's an irresponsible little idiot. Trusting her with a piece of wood is as far as I would ever go.
Holding gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
No. Thank you.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs.
where does this go then? Oh. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Honestly, it probably wasn't worth it, but hey. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I can sell. Interesting. Oh, that's a point. Was it this one? Yes. Oh, I need 2 for that. Oh, darn it.
Ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day
I don't think so.
It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Right.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Vegas.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where
Where's
each
my
bomb went off.
tracking gone? What? Hello?
You ran facial recognition?
Tracking, come
Got
back.
an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
Oh, it's not gonna be, is it? Let's be real.
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police.
Yay.
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis, one that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talus Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me. I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talus Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Oh, wow.
Jensen. Still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen. I didn't put you on his doorstep.
Ray, thank you so much for the resubs. 6 months, let's go. Welcome. I'm so glad you could join us. How you doing?
Starving and freezing. Why not give up? Someone turn up the damn heat.
Why is everybody shouting? Please don't.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Oh. Happy New Year indeed. I hope you've had a good one. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. Hi, Mum. I know it's been a while. I wound up in Gollum City. I hope you had a nice holiday season. Ooh, season. God. Almost knocked my cup flying. Good to hear. I know you warned me not to get augmented. I know you said I was wasting and just destroying what God gave me, and maybe you were right. I don't know. It's horrible here. Ark has some aid workers. They give us neuropozyne when they can, but it's never enough, and the pain is so bad. I turned to Neon. It was good at first, but now I can't stop. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. I just feel like giving up. I'm so sorry. Is there any chance you can forgive me for all the things I said and did? Oscar. My dear Oscar, of course I forgive you. I wish I could be there to hold you and help you. Please hold on, there is always hope. Love, Mom. Oh. Indeed, nice and relaxing, actually, which is what I needed. Rabia, A Brown New World. In a recent interview, Nathaniel Brown described Rabia as a haven for Augs, further revealing that the self-sufficient city in the desert is costing over $7 million per day to build. Santos CEO seemed unperturbed. Oh, no, it was hard. Oh, I bet. It's not just the money that keeps me doing what I do. Honeyed Brown opined to camera. Rabia has given augmented people all over the world an opportunity to rebuild their lives and dignity. It's a win-win scenario for everyone, and I'm proud to be involved. Inspiring, isn't it? In other news, Brown will attempt to walk on Santo-branded water before turning it into wine and toasting his investors. The idea of Brown being hailed as some kind of business saint is repugnant. Reports out of Rabia paint a picture of indentured org workers ransomed to pittance salaries with promises of a place in paradise. Trouble is, the only people getting tickets are those willing to buy them with Santo's money. The projected capacity of Rabia, is 101,500. There are 7.1 million augmented survivors since the tragic incident. By my reckoning, that's roughly one for every daily dollar spent building a paradise most can't afford. Will Brown make them pay to dig their own graves next? Young Medical, a chip off the old block. Worry not, dear Orgs, for the chip the UN demands you swallow or be damned apparently unobtrusively supports intrinsic nervous control of installed augmentation. What's more, you will now be considered safe against involuntary aberrations in expected behavior. Excellent. The alarmingly dystopian lingo is borrowed directly from documentation written by Young Medical, the chip's manufacturer. Tech Giant is no stranger to this kind of controversy either. Wasn't it TYM that supplied a quick fix biochip to repair malfunctioning augmentations back in 2027, only days before the incident occurred? Now, barely a year later, here's another quick fix chip from the very same experts. No aberrations in expected behavior from TYM either.
Another example
Oh wait, that's not gonna go to there, is it? No!
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I wasted my nuke! I suppose that's on me though. Arg. Ooh. Hello.
Access granted.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our
Oh,
feet.
a second.
At the feet of all augmented. Not simply our
I thought that might have been my chair. It is not.
resolve. The strength of our convictions.
Just the rubbish, people.
We have been cast as the villain once.
Not that I'd be able to put it up just yet, but still. Okay, out of office auto reply. Administrator Burke, I understand that contacting you directly is a little unorthodox, but the situation here is getting out of hand. I can now say in no uncertain terms that the PCR have been stealing our aid shipments. I spoke with Dr. Logan last night, and he mentioned that he found over 100 charcoal water filters dumped into a sewage drain near the police block. Water filters I was expecting in the last shipment. As you can guess, they are completely useless to us now. Oh my god. As a result of our shipment being stolen, I have reached out to the Augmented Rights Coalition for help. Talos Rucker has assured me that if the organization could send any additional aid to the Utila, he and his people will ensure that the shipments are secured and delivered to us. In the meantime, ARC has been kind enough to supply us with fresh vegetables from their greenhouses. Please, Administrator Burke. I understand that this request is stretching the organization's resources, but these people are dying. I look forward to hearing back from you. Hopeful, Dr. Martin Onziema. You're receiving this automatic notification because I am out of the office. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Dr. Onziema, firstly, I am sorry to hear the trouble in the Uselect complex. While the organization strives to provide aid to as many people around the world as possible, we cannot put focus on one area or over another. Yes, the situation in the Utelek complex is dire. Yes, the people there deserve our attention. But so do so many others around the world. I won't bore you with the numbers, Dr. Onziema, but doubling our efforts in Utelek would be to the detriment of one of our other programs. I'm sorry, but you and Dr. Logan will have to rely on what you have available to get you through until the next scheduled shipment arrives, currently 43 days hence. Now, on the subject of seeking assistance from the Augmented Rights Coalition, I must say, Dr. Onziema, I'm very disappointed to hear this. We cannot work nor consider assistance from any group that is associated with terrorism, proven or not. If word of this gets out to our donors, I hate to imagine what would happen to our funding. Please dissociate from Talos Rucker and the Augmented Rights Coalition immediately. Everything being said, I do hope you are keeping well. Respectfully, Rayo Burke. Welcome to your temporary housing. Greetings, Dr. Onziema. We hope that you find your new housing unit inside the Utelek complex to your liking. Please refer to the resident guide before sending any questions you may have. As a security measure, your safe is currently assigned a temporary code, 9990. You can reset this code to your own preference before securing any items inside. Thank you and have a pleasant day. Santo Group Relocation Services.
Just block it out.
Right. Must be some
Mine. Nom 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 nom. Oh god, that scared me. Okay. Oh.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast. This is what they're called, Clank. Despite our dedication to the peaceful
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please. I said go.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows.
Why did I go around in a circle? Ah!
You think we like this?
I talked to you. Oh!
That's far enough, Clank. No one gets in the Narrows without the proper authorization, and you do not have it.
That's a catchy name for, what, a makeshift staging area for your Golem City op?
Aren't you a smart one? Tell you what, smart guy. Keep moving, or I'll make sure you regret it.
I need to talk to someone you're holding. Tell me, what's the going rate for cops in Golem City?
You're making a very dangerous assumption, my friend. You think every cop in Golem City takes bribes? But, out of curiosity, how much are you thinking?
I don't want to offend him and then be like, no, you can't do it now. Oh, screw it.
This enough?
Double it and I'll consider it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is as high as I'll go.
It's high enough. Barely. Who are you looking for?
Man called Tibor. You picked him up not so long ago.
Yeah, first cell on the right. And that's as far as you go. In and out. Got it? You go nosing around, you'll get it shut off. Now move, before I decide to find out how some clanks got that many credits to throw around.
Get out of here.
Yay, thank you.
Like you should know where he's not wanted.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Ooh. I don't need that one. Aha, yes.
Come, let's check it.
Bring that fucking...
What? Well, no, I didn't mean to. No. That, no. No, that was terrible.
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family.
Okay, there we go.
Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Oh, oh, okay. It's all the way up there.
Go through the database. Cross-reference that family.
Oh, can I not? Why tell me to go this way? I don't know where I'm going.
Welcome to hell,
I gave up the war. Long war. War.
Start looking through the database.
You are in violation of Civilian Conduct Code 512. Stop immediately.
Surrounded by flanks.
Well then. No, I need to go up. Oh. I see the stairs there. Stairs. Oh, how do I get there then?
Stay away.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hansa.
Oh, yeah. I'm a regular
Ooh. Ooh. Where am I going?
I don't like the cops being here any more than you.
I was at the beach just now. Did you hear? What happened?
Everywhere we go today. Wrench.
Think I will use my multi-tool. I can craft another one. Hello, brother. Today is a momentous day for our movement. Today is the day that you fulfill your pledge. Not just to me, brother, but to Ark and all of our augmented brothers and sisters throughout the world. I am sorry that your time with us here was not long, but know that your memory will live on forever. Today you will become legend. Back to the drawing board. Hi, you two. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Ivan's licensed consultant application was deep sixed. Don't know by whom, but whoever they are, they're high enough in city politics that I was told to stop asking. So it looks like he had another avenue of getting you both out of Utulak and back here where you belong has been unsuccessful. I wish this time had been different. I will keep trying for you. Your candle in the storm. My love, I am writing this because I want you to have it with you always, no matter what happens. I want you to know that I am now and have always been proud of you. We cannot deny things have been very difficult for us lately, but I have never ever regretted my decision to accompany you to Golem. You're my husband. I love you, I trust you, and I believe in you. Yours forever, Melissa. Wrong one. I want my pistol. Oh, I fall, I'm dead. I don't know if I can walk on this. Oh, yes I can, okay. Ah, whoa!
I'm dying. Please.
I'm still not in the right place. I guess I have to somehow... Oh, okay. Let me try following this. I don't understand this pointer.
You could do something about this.
Hmm. Ooh, hang on.
I said go.
Where would your thingy be? Confiscated a key that... Oh, track down the cop, okay. Oh, hopefully it's one of the ones that's down there.
You think we're suddenly friends because I let you see your men? Get lost.
Making sure the compound is clear.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Let you know if I see anything in the station. Get back to work.
I want to take you out so bad. Hmm.
Get out of here before I start shooting.
Stay away from me!
Well, now, no. Doesn't even matter because I can't get through there anyway. Well then.
I will open fire if you do not comply!
Like the way I catch them looking at us.
This is none of your business, Hunter. These criminals need to be brought to justice, and we are authorized to do what it takes to bring them.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at them! Look at what they are doing!
Move away, Ox.
Stay out of this!
Back, another one.
What? You think we're some friends?
Who does he work for?
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
He had a knife, but it looked like he didn't blow.
Why did everybody turn hostile then? I don't understand.
Poor fool, they will get him.
Hmm. Feel like I may have to take you guys out. So come over here. Hmm.
There is nothing you can do. We have our orders and they will be enforced. If you have a complaint, keep it to yourself.
Get out of here. Citizen, I request that you leave this sector immediately.
I just want to talk.
Get back. No hands up allowed.
Everything's so damn here.
Another example of peaceful protest, no doubt. This is Eliza Casella, reported to you.
Don't start anything, Clank. I won't.
Wait, why did I do that? They're gonna come in here and kick my butt. Oh, no! I messed up. Ah! Ugh. Oops.
Back off!
Ooh. Okay, I'm okay.
Test our resolve.
You'll be lucky to get out of here alive, I bet.
Here comes trouble.
Watch this one.
See if everything's fine.
Oh no! Hang on, don't I have... Which one of these is gonna help me with the... That should help. Right, which one is it? No. Hold down on that, okay. No! I don't know where to go from here! Jump! Jump! Active! At least I know where I'm going. That was painful. All right. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, I hated that. Maybe start using those. Oh, I forgot I could reinforce my health. Should be okay.
Access granted.
Ooh, oh, it's a battle rifle, not a sniper rifle. Ah, fool me. Ooh, thank you. I don't even know where I am. Not even in the right place. How do... Is that the only place? cross over those? I think it is. Oh,
Get out of here.
I don't want to leave in case something goes down, but I have a shift at the soup kitchen. We have to stop it.
Access granted.
Manus, I haven't heard from you in a couple of days. How's it coming on your end? Was I right about the whole new unit? I'll write you back once I worked out the rest of the plan. Won't be long now. Andel. Hello, Hermanus. I have another job for you. Seems my contact inside the PCR has decided to change the rules of the little game we play. Won't go into detail, but the result is the police were tipped off about a shipment of goods from the city, and now they have it. You remember the 2 storage lockers that the PCR used down near the Angel Wings? I have the code for one of them, 6123, but getting into the other is up to you. Our deal will be the same as last time. Let me know if you're up for this. Mr. Goloy? So, yes, I will do it, and have just the person to help too. His unit shares a ventilation duct with the second storage locker. What are the odds, huh? It's almost too perfect. Good, let me know when it's done. Oh, ooh. Joy. Pride and Prejudice, the unauthorized biography of Talos Rucker. Before appointing himself the champion of org rights worldwide, Talos Rucker was born into privilege to an upper-middle-class couple in Stuttgart. He excelled in school and was, according to one effusive teacher, well liked by everyone. It was only natural that with all the advantages that the world can offer laid at his feet, this golden boy went on to medical school, where he took his fairy tale to the next chapter, falling in love with a fellow student. The moment the 2 doctors graduated, they simply could not wait to show the world their enlightened generosity by bringing their white skin and perfect smiles to the third world, generously sharing the advantages of their upbringing with the poor, ignorant savages. After losing his lover and his limbs in the Vilama Caldera disaster, Rucker discovered the new cause, augmentation, which could restore to him his rightful superiority over the rest of the world.
You could do something about this.
At our feet. At the feet of all augmented.
We have to stop it.
Not simply Ark. The strength of our conviction. Get the hell out. Villain once again. Despite our denials. Dedication. Our cause. Despite the fact that some of our own
Who's this girl? It's definitely not where I need to be.
I can't seem to get warm.
Hey, man. Go back.
Oh!
Although I know that many of you are
Oh, I'm right back where I started, aren't I? Wait, I can jump up on those?
Is there anything I can do to make you more comfortable? Why not?
Are you alive?
Better?
Just careful for the diagnosis.
Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. All violence
I don't want to have to take that route. There's got to be another way, but I can't figure it out.
Enjoy yours all.
Oops. I'm so sorry.
What? You think we're suddenly friends because I let you see your men?
I don't know, but I'm a little bit scared. No! Oh, you're in South.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a knock, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about our rights like they're a different race or something. Are their children born augmented? No, to hell with their rights. We should just get rid of all of them.
God, I hope you pull them over. Thank you. Oh, why?
Don't get too close. I think I have tuberculosis.
You can't have TB. We cured that.
No, we can treat with medicine. When's the last time you heard of any medicine?
Okay.
You heard about the bombing at the train station, right?
It's terrible. I still can't believe our
Have some blood specks.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkovelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the city markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
Access granted.
noticing any... Ooh, hello. Ah, see? Oof. Can I just go straight down? Yeah.
Access granted.
That was easier than it looked. Not much in there though.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest.
Flesh and Chrome, Chapter 9, Thumper. Closed Circuit Club was busy. Cogs and cog lovers. I didn't get on with either. But it was the only lead I had. A roster was all lit up and crowing this on stage. A rooster. My god, I can't read. A rooster was all lit up and crowing on stage. He sounded good, looked even better. Maybe even good enough to change my mind about the place. I signaled the bartender. He'd already been pouring a couple of fingers of his cheapest rock gut. Said the glass over. Help ya? You're the manager? His face twisted into what I could only guess was a grin. His left eye was augmented. Didn't know what he was seeing, but he was eyeballing me like I was blue. Closest we've got. $3, Noah? Sure. Pop tables for me. He belt out a tune once in a while. What? He got real quiet. Real quick, and his eyes fixed on something past my shoulder. What's this? A little gnat asking questions? I turned, slow and steady, keeping my right arm behind me on the bar, close to the small of my back. There were 5 of them, and a few more were getting up from the tables. The mouth was a big one, rough, knobbed, they all were. Put your answers right here. He raised an arm, and the metal stump where his hand should have been started pistoling like a slow-motion jackhammer. I smiled and finally got a grip of the pineapple I'd been digging for. P114E mag, EM holster, always kept one in the rear hip holster. These boys would be waking up with a hell of a headache in the morning.
Day of our lives. But now...
No. I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
You're suggesting, but I think you're suggesting. I don't know.
Access granted.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all...
Utrecht IMR. I've been looking over records here at the Utrecht complex and I'm seeing some pretty scary infant mortality numbers. I'm gonna run through the math again, but if these numbers hold up, I'm gonna have to recommend that all women have pregnancy tests before being sent here. What kind of numbers? We knew IMR was gonna be higher given all the environmental factors. You need to understand what Utrecht is basically a micro third world. Not every child is going to survive. I did the math again. It's worse than I thought. IMR is 4 in 10, of which 90% are preterm births. Chris, I'm deeply concerned. We can't have women giving birth in this place. 4 in 10? Jesus. Okay, give me some time, week tops, to sort this out with the board. In the meantime, I want you to get all your patients on a course of antenatal corticosteroids. I'll get back to you. Audrey, I've spoken to Dollarhide. He isn't going to raise the alarm on the IMR inside Utrecht. He said that the pool you're getting your numbers from is too shallow to be accurate. Fucking bureaucrat. Did you know he's a Santa shareholder? Probably trying to protect his goddamn investment. Sorry. Anyways, I'm going to keep pushing this on my end. I think it's time to call in an overdue favor. Do your best to keep your patients healthy. Chat soon, Chris. Every life matters. Greetings, Doctor. I've just learned of the disturbing facts you have uncovered at the Utilic complex. It is safe to say that this news has affected me greatly. It is also safe to say that Atticus Dolarhyde is no longer in charge of things, nor is he a Santo Group shareholder. Your colleague Dr. Davis is in charge now, and he and I are in the process of organizing to have you and your patients transferred to a temporary facility in preparation for permanent relocation to our new Rabi R site. The nursery program at the Utilic complex is to be scuttled immediately. I owe you a great debt of gratitude, Doctor. Thank you for your keen eye and your humanitarian spirit. Every life matters. Regards, Nathaniel Brown, CEO of Santo Group. Mr. Brown, how can I properly express my appreciation for your actions? I cannot thank you enough. Also, if I may say so, it is a personal honor to me to receive these compliments from a beacon such as yourself. I begin preparations to have my patients ready for when the transports arrive. These women and their children deserve to have a chance at a future. You are giving them that chance. Kindest regards, Dr. Audrey Stanton. You're receiving this automatic notification because I am out of the office. Ooh, hit it. We'll check there's nothing hiding around here.
Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is.
Nikdo se nechce přiznat, aspoň začít.
I made the mistake of going near the art zone yesterday, and some arms being threatened.
Going to get messy, I can tell.
Worse than animals. Don't be stupid. You know, but...
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah. Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized. The other Pachyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Václav Koller. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
I could always kill you.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Koller, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropazine, and Koller maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Oh well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible. One more thing. Tibor said you can get me into Ark territory without worrying about any guards.
He's right. I'll unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, there's a ladder that'll take you where you want to go.
Alright, thanks.
Is there any other way I can be of service? Perhaps you'd like to make a purchase and contribute to the Louis Gallois Escape Fund.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course. Please, take a look.
You.
Certain?
I think so, I don't know.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Understood.
Machiavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
I'm not even selling stuff. I'm just watching to make sure no one starts trouble.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah. I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Mill and do it.
Ooh! I didn't mean to cut you off.
We got one. Patrolling the market. Just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off. Even if you...
Jesus!
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
Oops.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that will get them killed.
I thought ARC was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I don't think so. Every time I've met someone who tells me they know how things are, it all comes up empty.
If you believe in nothing, you will fall for anything. Ark has a purpose, bigger than you or I, or even Rucker. If you cannot see it.
Keep telling yourself that.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have
I just don't want to blindly follow somebody, that's all. I have questions.
You still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh?
That was really
Nasty
seamless.
rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Oh, I feel bad for failing the other objectives now. I'm not confident. Right. I want to make sure that I am switching everything. That was it for there. Oh, it looks like it's only the one. If I say that. Come on, come on, come on.
Anomaly detected. Trace
Oh, it's fine.
program initiated. Access granted.
Vivi, this is Talos Raka. And it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
Wait a minute, what? What did I do?
Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the aftermath of the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slandering, backdoor insinuations, and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the intellect complex has increased.
I'm silly.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as interrogation.
Ah! I don't know what that's even doing, I'll be honest.
It is understandable that the motions should be running high.
Oh wait, what are you doing?
But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin reporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. To the citizens of the Lake, I strongly advocate the same restraint. Remember,
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. Did flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Oh, yay.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Hate this.
It is not right, none of this.
Oh no!
Let's see what that was.
I see nothing.
You can relax. It's dead.
Oh.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
Oh, crap. 1 second, that is my chair. I will be back momentarily. Apologies. Okay. It's here and I will be... Millie, don't stop. And I will be putting that up shortly. Ooh. Right, I'm
here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just...
Yeah, I had to do the be right back because I had to take my phone for the whole one-time password thingy.
Go.
Hang on, sir. Hang on. I'm opening a drink. All right. Right. Oh, that was close.
How can we ignore what the police are doing in Tula?
We only have 2 days of weapon training.
We keep Talos safe, and then matter the talk. How can we ignore what the police are doing in Tula? We will have a lot to do once the police leave. The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
Oh God.
I worry the police will beat confessions out of the civilian.
They will start executing
holds it forward.
Someone left all the showers running in there. Somebody around or what?
Go, cousin.
Well, check it out.
Right behind you.
Why aren't you going?
What do we do about the police?
No! You idiot!
Better get in there. Nothing happening in the open.
Have conviction in place. He has a plan.
Shoot!
That lazy bootlegs over there. Got anything?
Let's keep moving.
What?
Maybe we should double check.
Oh no.
What's that? Come on, just let me die in peace!
Messed up!
Oh, look!
The camera's right on me, that's clever.
Not falling. You're trapped. Wait. Might be a trap. Wait. Might be a trap. Not falling. Trap.
Oh, hello. Wrong one. Painkillers. Ah! You!
In the nut! Your permit, you bastard! Where is he? It's just you and me. It's like the end of some bad movie. Die already! That could have been me! Keep your...
Oh, I didn't mean to throw two. Oh, they're concussion grenades anyway.
Come on! I know you're in there! That's a dead end, wrench! Damn, I can't hit him from here!
Wait, no! Not now! Not now!
Coming to get you!
Where'd you jump to?
Get over there!
Oops.
We can take it! Come on!
Come on.
Bring it on! Now! I can do this! Really? Okay, stay here, over!
No, I can't snipe a pistol.
Stay here, over! I'll go find him! He's not dead! He's here, over!
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
In my imagination, or something. I don't know, you got anything? It's quiet for me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Time to read those. I'm gonna get caught.
Sacre, that's not right!
Shh. Night, night. Oh, hi. Oh crap! Oh, I only have 6 bullets. No! I messed up, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up! Oh, no! Oh no! What have I done? Oh god, at this rate, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing anyway.
Just sneak by or knock me out. I got 2 girls, man.
Oh god, I hate this. No! Oh no! Oh no! No!
That's the guy that was shooting us.
No! No, don't you do that! Don't! I didn't want to pick up that. I'm just panicking. Oh, hang on. Gabriel, if that spineless Tibor Sokol ever makes an appearance, send him up. Victor wants to speak to him about something. Oh, I have a headache now. God. Didn't like that. I don't even know where I'm going now. Oh, okay. which is... No, wrong one. Here. Oh! That's a turret. Hi everyone, as Victor has asked all of us to work double shifts, the mess is closed until further notice. Instead, all meals will be brought directly to your assigned work areas. The order of delivery will be determined by daily lottery. For today, the delivery order by sector is C, E, D, A, and B. Yours in love and unity, Radon. On the security computer! The Inconvenient Org by Talos Rucker. Chapter 12, The Illusion of Technological Solutions. Many of the propositions put before the United Nations to resolve the augmentation divide involve the application of new or pre-existing technology. The most prominent and popular of these technological solutions is the limiter chip, a mandatory microchip implanted into every augmented person, which would be capable of deactivating the person's augmentations in the event of disruptive behavior. The potential for abuse inherent in such a situation is staggering. Who will define what constitutes disruptive behavior? Then, how will that definition be applied? And by whom? One of the most sacred tenets of all humanity is that every person's body is his or her own. Giving anyone the ability to paralyze someone else with little more than a thought is anti-ethical to the very notion of freedom itself. The answer lies not with technology, which divides us, but in our humanity, which unites us. Hi Luja, I need you to do me a huge favor. I need you to cover for me. Carl is acting strange and I'm worried he might do something stupid. I need to go to the flats tonight to check on my sister-in-law and the kids. I'll make it up, I promise. Cheers, Albert. Sure thing, hope the family's okay. Mini storage code. You know what? Maybe I quit. I know you all read updates as if your lives depend on it, but I think I'm done with being the guy who runs around all day trying to get the computers to work in this dump. And for what? Before I go, here's one more for you. Police presence, blah blah blah. All codes, blah blah blah. Mini storage, blah blah blah, 2544. I'm going to bed. Max. Alright, what have I picked up that I do not need? That. I'm sure. Do I have any creepy? That's gas, smoke. Okay. Although, I wonder. Even use it at all. No, don't jump up on the table. Oof.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah! No.
Access denied.
Oh, there you go. I can just bypass it anyway. Why is it 5? You know what? I'm gonna use my my toolie thingy. Where'd it go? Sticky door. Victor, Roland asked me to come down and fix the door on your storage unit. Sticks, right? Probably has something to do with all the power issues lately, but I'll run diagnostics on the keypad just in case. Might not be talking to the actuators. I'm going to need your code though. Thanks, Max. No trouble at all. You're a good man, Max. 6889. Thanks. I'll let you know when it's fixed. Storm surge. We need to discuss our original agreement for the party favors I supply to you. Turns out it's not like moving shit through Eastern Europe. There was more trouble than I thought. Which means I'm gonna have to renegotiate my original quote. Ball's in your court, but I wouldn't wait too long. There are a lot of other people who would gladly take your shit off my hands, and for double the price. So tick tick, my friend. Tick tock. Update. Oh, blue eye. Victor, everything is in order on this end for when you arrive, though we still need to discuss final numbers. We might have to lean on BH for reserves, but we can cross that bridge when we come to it. One other thing. Olav is asking you to bring some of your friends along with you when you come. 4 or 5, whatever you can muster. See you in a few days. Roland Gala. Orion instant messaging autosave. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. We need to talk. You need to think about what I said. Tell me what you think. Vitaka, you need to respond. That's order, soldier. Okay, fine, but we can't just ignore this. The problem's not going away until we explore all our options. Please contact me soon. I'll be waiting. Meow. Marek, I enjoyed our talk last night. I know I don't have to remind you that it stays between us forward-thinking types. I love Taos as you do. But if we don't start taking an offensive stance against this oppression, we risk extinction. I have an initiative I'm starting called Storm Surge. Think of it as more of a motivational exercise, but I can't do it alone, Marek. I need strong-minded, passionate brothers like you. I have a task I need help with. I'd like you to take a trip with me. Interested? Hey Marek, Victor was having trouble with his OS yesterday, so I had him do a hard reboot to see if it would fix the system. He never got back to me, and I'm slammed down in the LQ today, playing Code Fairy. Password is Strumschfug. Can you run over quickly and check that he still has a desktop? Thanks. ARC newsletter, supplemental. To the citizens of the Utrecht complex, augmented peoples all over the world, and those of our non-augmented brothers and sisters who are sympathetic to our cause. In light of the recent tragic events in Prague, I wish to keep everyone as up-to-date as possible, and so for the next little while, ARC will be issuing these supplemental newsletters as required. During this time, you will continue to receive your weekly updates as you've always done. Since the deplorable and horrific terrorist attack upon the Ruzicka station in Prague, the police presence in Utrecht has increased, as peace officers search for clues to the identity of the person or persons responsible. Reports have reached my ears of numerous violations of civil liberties, unwarranted searches of people's homes, arrests of suspected witnesses, and interrogation methods which could fairly be described as torture. While it is understandable that emotions should be running high, there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. In a separate communication issued by ARC, we urge the members of the Prague Police Force and the people issuing their mandates to govern themselves in a more calm and judicious fashion. To the citizens of Utrecht, I hereby strongly advocate the same restraint. Be courteous to the police and cooperate with them. If you're being harassed or abused, do not make the situation worse for everyone by escalating into violence. Report all transgressions to someone in ARC. I promise the violation will be addressed, and that those responsible will answer for it once the current crisis has passed. For all members of ARC, I bear further regrettable tidings. Owing to the effect the bombing has had on resource and supply lines, our bi-weekly food shipment has been delayed 1 full week. In order to stretch out our supplies while still being able to donate to those outside ARC who have less access to food than we do, I will be limiting myself to half rations until the next shipment, and I encourage every healthy member of ARC to do the same. The privileges of leadership must be balanced with an equivalent willingness to make sacrifices. To all members of the Committees for Health and Environment, there will be a joint meeting on Saturday at 4 p.m. to discuss the recent grey water epidemic, how it happened, what we did well, and what we can improve our response and how we can improve our response in the future. That is the current state of Prague and Utrecht. We will provide more information whenever more news develops. In international news, I am saddened to report the assassination in St. Petersburg of Nadia Pavlova, tireless crusader for human rights in Russia and the world over. It pains me still further to report that the augmented citizens of St. Petersburg and Moscow are now rioting in protest of a murder. To our Russian brothers and sisters, I say this: we cannot redress this wrong by adding to it more anger and aggression. Return to your homes peacefully, trust that Nadia's killer will be brought to justice, and treasure her memory forever in your hearts, as I will. My friends, a final word. There are some who would one moment. Except... There are some who would get discouraged by everything currently going on around us, who would be tempted to give up hope, but I am not among their number, for I can see the future of our cause, and I understand these times for what they are. The period of greatest darkness, which is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. Under pressure, coal becomes a diamond. The more our oppressors push us, the harder they will made us. They will have made us? We will stay strong and resist these periods of bleakness so that when we come through them, we will have proven irrefutably that if we keep faith and remain united, we can withstand anything. Until the next time, please continue to treat your neighbour, augmented or otherwise, as you yourself would prefer to be treated. And remember that through patience, diligence, and remaining firm in our principles, we will see a brighter future. Yours in hope and promise, Dr. Talos Rucker, OBO Augmented Rights Coalition. Ah! No pistol ammo. Ow. Ow.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
Just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Those are all I have, isn't it?
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against
I think they're all dead already, I'm sorry.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me, on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
Humanity didn't betray you. They got scared and they panicked. You need to give them more time to settle down.
How long am I expected to wait, when every day that passes brings us closer to extinction? There's so much work I need to do. I'm beset by the bombings on one side, and Ark internal politics on the other. It may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
I need support from my people as much as you do. Come along now, and I'll have some pull when I plead your case to my boss. If I go back empty-handed today, I won't have any credibility tomorrow.
Your people sent an augmented man to arrest an outspoken advocate of Aug rights. I'm sorry. But I don't believe they will ever have any respect for you. Can't you see? If I come with you, I will not just be killed. The Augmented Rights Coalition will be corrupted, my message will be twisted, and history will paint me as the villain.
You can't decide what people will think. Nobody can. All you can do is stay true to your principles. Prove them by your actions. And let history decide based on that. So choose, Rucker. Are you coming in peacefully, or inciting violence?
If I knowingly create a violent situation, I will be as guilty as if I'd fired the first shot. Faced with two terrible choices, I choose the lesser evil. I will come with you. Willingly.
Well, that
Before
saves
we
me
leave
a headache,
together,
thank you.
There's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside Ark are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Ooh.
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker?
Oh no. What?
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you. Which
This
is
is
where
up for
exactly?
nothing!
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane
Why'd you
out.
die on me, dude? That's not fair. Who did it? Spoke to HK, phase 1 is go. Deliver Orchid ASAP, then maintain cover. Rest of cell on standby. Additional orders to follow. JM. Inconvenient Org by Talis Rucker. Chapter 2, Hope and Uplift. Potential Unrealized. At the time when Hugh Darrow and his team were perfecting P-Dot technology, en route to redefining the very face of humanity as we knew it, a fundamental mistake was committed, with only the most noblest of intentions, which, as we came to understand the ramifications of this new technology, proved to be the very exemplar of damning by definition. They called the resulting prosthetics augmentations. In a very short while, this weighted term became the discussion, embraced by those who sought out this technology for their own purpose, and rejected with equal passion by those who opposed it. In the process, the social discourse lost all perspective of the myriad uses of augmentation technology in medicine, the awe-inspiring depth and breadth of what we could accomplish if the governments, societies, and medical communities of the world would only capitalize on augmentation technology's staggering possibilities. Oh, that is a tranquilizer. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on!
Access granted.
Oh, thank God. Whoa, no, I want to unlock. Is that just to get back over there? Yeah.
What was that?
Woo!
Stay vigilant. Moving! What's for that? We got him now! I'm out! Reloading! Moving! What's for that?
No!
Keep your hands down! Wait! Wait!
Okay. Really? I need... Ow! Nice. Oh, not so nice. Oh, no.
I'm the only one left? Go on,
Long range you can go!
Out of it! Get in there!
Oh, sweet Jesus, I've still got a ways to go.
Scared. Nothing's here.
Damn it.
This place is full of...
What are you doing?
Come with me.
Jensen, the beat is running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Let me in! Stop! Ooh! Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God.
Shit! Jensen, behind you!
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
Oh, now.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Mm.
You tell me, because I get the feeling I'm being set up.
Set up for what?
It's pretty convenient. Rucker drops dead just as I show up. Whose call was it to send me in there?
If I was setting you up for anything, it was for success. Did I send you in there because you're augmented? Yeah, I did. But I also sent you in there because I believe you're the best we've got. Frankly, I'm offended you'd think anything else. Was it Rucker that got this in your head? What the hell did he say to you?
He said he had evidence that could prove Ark was being manipulated.
Now we're onto something. Do you have it?
Rucker was killed before he could show it to me.
Ain't that convenient?
What about Victor Marchenko?
And just what are you
I ran
implying?
that name through iLink. Got a blank page. Why? You got something more on him?
Right now, no. It's just a feeling I have.
Ooh.
We're well past feelings, Jensen. What we need is evidence. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Ooh. Wow, what a perfect place to call it, eh? And on time. Oh my god. So then, my goodness, it's all heating up now, isn't it? Ooh! Oh, what's some progress we've done today? Thank you so much for hanging out with me, but that is all we have time for. Tomorrow I will start off with Infinity Nikki. I'll probably be dun dun dun. I'll probably hop on after stream and just do my dailies, not do any quests and keep those for tomorrow and stuff. So we will have our warm-up hour with Infinity Nikki at 10, and then at 11 we will dive back in to Deus Ex. On Friday, we will be starting or playing through this bed we made. I'm very much looking forward to that. That will be dead on 10 o'clock. There won't be anything before it. If I finish in time, I will hop on to Infinity Nikki. But for now, diolch yn fawr. Thank you very much. Cariad y Kitches. Love and hugs. And until next time, take care. And I hope to see you all again very soon. Bye for now. Mwah. Bye.